Morning. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How's everybody doing this morning? Alright, that's on. How does my mic sound? I redid my sound settings. It should sound a little better. A little less roboty-y. I noticed it at the last couple of streams. Well, good morning, Soul. Good to see you, VODPvmWeek. Finally, some real effing taters. I like it. What is it? Still running on Sunday time. Haven't slept yet. Wiki, man, wiki. Or you gotta get some sleeps. Sleepy times. How's the good soul this morning? Let's see. What was I doing? I need to do my farm run thing real quick. Check the animals. Oh, I need to buy more raw rabbit meat, bird meat. Now, these all. I wonder if I have this chick. Do not. Alright, so they need to keep growing. Oh, how's everybody's weekend? It's Labor Day. Labor Day. I don't think my kid's awake yet. I think she's sleeping in today. I got a little bit accomplished this weekend. We got rid of the camper that's been in my driveway for like 5 years. The taters. Yes, so. Yes. Yes, so. Got points on my mic. Yeah, so my mic's working. You got me confused. I'm pausing. Make sure I didn't leave that thing up. No, I didn't. Alright, I'm at your disposal here. Your week is full of moving shit. Hope your brother was moving dryer. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of moving. That's a lot of moving. That sounds awful. That doesn't sound like any fun whatsoever. Do we got any monies? Nope, not yet. So today we're gonna do some Zam Zam. Anybody in for some Zam Zam? I know somebody that's in for some Zam Zam. Where is you? Alright, let me grab this. To here. Remove the egg. I'm coming. I figured that's what you were gonna say. Alright, that's done. Okay. So we got those guys all set. I'll need a few minutes just to wake up, get situated, those kind of things, so give me a few. And we might take a guy with us, and then I need to see if the kid's on, if she wants to go. But I think she's digging dirt. I'm pretty sure it's just dirt. Where do I need to put these? Right here? Is that what my plan was? I assume this is what my plan was. Let's see. Let's do this. I literally just woke up. Take your time. Nice. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Everybody waking up. Odd times of the day. Oh, message cursed. Okay, do this. What else was I forgetting? Oh, my fort. I gotta do my fort. What do you guys think of the MTX experiments? How'd your double XP with no Proteans go? Probably just about as bad as everybody else's double XP. I think I heard everybody say they wanted the Proteans back, but I'm glad they're gone. Like, nobody was disagreeing that they should be gone. It was just like, it's a whole, everyone had to adjust. It was basically an entirely different double XP than anybody's done in years. Simply because there was no Proteans. It was crazy. There's something I was doing, and I forget what it was. I definitely need to add time to these dudes. You didn't even notice? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Those guys are happy. Oh, tater. I think I'm done with a lot of stuff. Pretty sure I supplied up. Yep, I supplied up. So we're good to go do that. And then let me see. This one's still set the right way. Boop. Things with besides you know needs to be back about doing anything. Sorry to hear that, man. It's been more busy than usual with all the recruits. Yep, I understand. So welcome. Just because people wait clam doesn't mean I'm gonna stop like helping them with stuff. Like, that's just weird. It's just weird to be like, I'm not helping you. You're not in my clan. How dare you leave our tiny group on this digital world? Like, it's all good, man. If we're not enjoying the time there, like, it's, like I told him, it's a little busy now. A lot of recruits coming in. Because that's the thing, like, I enjoy the core group. And it's just like any place that you have in video games. Like, there's people in and out. You have IRL stuff. Like, they join, they don't like it. It's whatever. But the core group, like Rat and the owners and everybody, they make it, you know, where it's, you know, everybody's there to help. Oh, yeah, you are. Pretty sure you are. Or did you leave it? TPRS? Yeah. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you joined for the boost. Crits and giggles. I don't know. We're GPRS is the one we're in. You may be in a different clan. Dude, this gnat is like all up in my eyeballs. Alright. Apparently we had some trouble with the clan. Oh my god. Puppy. Yeah, I got 3 puppies today. I got all 3, you dummies. Don't I? You big-headed dog, you. What are you doing, Booskadoo? Alright. You're in crits and giggles with Boise? Okay, that's fine. All good. I'm not too stressed over it. It's not like the end-all be-all. Like, I played this game for a long time, and I haven't had any trouble out of it, but I have not been really active in it the last couple of weeks, so that's the thing that, like, changes, yeah. So you have a lot of people that are, you know, chilling in there and that kind of stuff. Am I taking a break from Group Ironman? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break this week. And, probably play on the main, because I need to get, some cash up, get a couple bonds bought. And, I don't want to, like, wait till the last second. There was just a couple of things I wanted to finish on this account, and just do a few things, so yeah, take a little break. A little breaky break. That was a lot of quests in a short amount of time. So, what did I say I needed? I need bird meat, but I think I'm fine on it for now. And, yep. Let me do my dailies. And then I'm ready to go Zim Zim. Agility. I think we're just gonna. Oh, look at that. Another chicken. Smithing. Yeah, I can do that. Right here. Easiest smithing of my life. The puppies aren't dumb. You don't know these dogs. There's one of them that ate a battery. So there's that. Alright, daily arrows. Probably one when I'm about to make breakfast. No worries. I'm doing my dailies real quick. No worries at all. Let me get these done. And then I might do Chew. Oh, you stink. Thanks, dog. Oh. You'll be back on more Waiting on the Internet tomorrow? Nice. Does this hurt the battery? The battery's gone. Yeah, the battery's no more. It is out of here. What was I doing? He's doing, arrows. What's it gonna do? These. Clutch. Arrows. I think it was arrows. Yeah, it was arrows. Okay. Alright. Add the currency pouch, and then claim our reward, and then our dailies are done. Gamble. Let's see what we got on keys. Ooh, let's see keys. These are very bad. These are very, very bad keys. Those are kind of poo. If I get a bow piece, I'll be so happy. I'd be happy for you too. I'd be happy to see a bow piece. I like seeing people go green. It's nice. I don't know if I put my bonus XP in. Mining, I guess? Nope. Herblore. Oh, no. Everybody simmer down. Out. Figaro, go on. Out, weird kitty. Alright, everybody down. Jeez Louise. That was about to be an awful time. I don't know what it is about that cat, but these dogs all just go nuts when that cat jumps up on something and he knows he's not supposed to be there, and he does it all the time. I think he just does it to irritate me. Pretty sure. Alright, that is done. Fishing, done. Crafting, done. Alright, I got 2 sanctums, so if you're doing that, I will go run a couple hard mode sanctums real quick. And then, we'll dismiss you, because I'm gonna run the Ripper Demon. Bada bing, bada boom. Puppies. Good on all the runes. Books are good. Alright. This. Necronius. I figured out what it was. I have 2 loadouts for, my monolith. And I kept loading the wrong one. Because I was like freaking out. I was like, why do I not have all my health? And I just couldn't understand what it was. And I finally figured it out. That I had 2 loadouts because of the new thing. So, I fixed it. So that's normal. It's not so bad. Alright, grab this. We go here. And then, there it is. Okay. Yep, that was it. I was like, man, it's still not 11:09, and I know it should be, but it fixed. Perfect. Alright. Go here. I got my Adren. I bet I sanctum all the girls. Right now looking into find a play to make payments on gaming computers so I can stream. That'd be cool. What you want to focus on first, rather than like run your PC into the ground, is get your shorts, which is a habit that I have not done. I took a break this weekend, but I will have some shorts done. And that's what I found out about my audio being broken. But the shorts are easy, and they get you started. And I had that one that had a bunch of views out of randomly. So I think it'll be a good way to get you people to at least come by the stream and check it out. And then, oh wait. I guess because I'm not even in the same group. But, you want to, kind of do both. But streaming is really resource intensive on your PC. And the reason why I say that, like, the shorts and stuff are easier is because you can record easier than you can stream. So you want to make your streams worth your time doing, if that makes sense. But at the same time, like, since you're in the beginning of it, you can choose whichever one you prefer. You know, oh crap, I didn't need to do that. I'm an idiot. It was a dumb move. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit it this time. Not a good one. Ow. Can someone ban that guy? Not, give me just a second here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's alright, I got this. There we go. Stupid bot got me killed. Alright, there we go. If I get hard mode sync to figure it out and get the shard, I'd be struggling not to sell it. Oh, little dog Bella says good morning, brother. Hello, Bella. Right now you're looking for, okay, good. I got caught up here. Sweet. Stupid bot. Honestly, what I would do, like, if I could do different, like, if I had my choice of the way like, if I was gonna go into it, is like, okay, I'm doing this now, and I was fresh out of the beginning, I would not stream and do what, that sergeant person told you, Ben, is to do, like, shorts and recordings and get all the software stuff out of the way and learn all those ins and outs. Because of your audio quality or your video quality or your overall approach to how you do things on the game or whatever the case is when you first start streaming, it's better to do it as like a practice and see it, and then figure out in the video parts like what you enjoy about it, because you'll learn a lot the first time you do a recording where you actually sit down and just record for a couple hours and just like focus on not, doing something special for the recording. You're just playing, and then you stop and you record it back, and you'll notice when you get comfortable or when you kind of forget that you're recording, and you'll see those parts of it. So if you're new to that, that would be my suggestion. If you're going for a PC, get something that has good editing and good rendering and, playing and those type of things, and then get the programs down for the recording and those. That way it's on your time all the time. Because if you stream and that's like what you're doing, you're just going to stream to nothing. Not that there won't be people there, but you're not going to get an opportunity to advance on how you would do it. So if I could go back, I would start with like shorts, because those didn't exist when I first started, so shorts weren't a thing. You had to do long videos. So you start with shorts, you get a little comfortable, then you may do a long video here and there, or you do a live stream, after you get a few views on your shorts, and then that way you got like a good boost to start you out, because what you want is get your average viewers up, get past the affiliate, and then once you get the affiliate, then you can really start like honing in on all that stuff. And because if you go like, into it now thinking you're going to get affiliated and all that stuff out of the way quickly, it's very, very mentally taxing to sit there for hours on end and not be able to get subs or support from anybody and get almost no viewership. You know what I mean? So you want to make sure that you have all that kind of stuff set up before you really dive into it and spend money and go into debt and those kind of things. So that would be my suggestion. You know what I mean? It's not, because my position that I'm here because of, life circumstances, and just, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm just here because it's what I got. It's what I got to work with. So, but, it's different for everybody. I don't know all your ins and outs of your life and, how things work. If you want to stream and that's all you want to do, that's fine too. Don't ever let anybody tell you what to do with your life. But if, for suggestion-wise or advice from me would be to do the shorts and kind of ease your way into it. Because it's a lot. I mean, it's a lot of programs. It's a lot of knowledge. You got a lot of security and privacy settings that you really have to think about. There's a lot of things that you put yourself out there you can't take back. Once it's out forever. So, it's one of those things to think about. Alright. I don't think I had darkness. Alright. Turn on the book. Prayers. That's one other thing that's a problem. Fix you. Perfect. So I walked this line and noticed the other day, like if you kind of walk it slow, you can put all those crystals in there and you keep all of your, whatchamacallit, your damage for your skulls. And then we just go over here. Bada boom, bum, 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 bum. Nice. I like it whenever the tiles aren't like super far away from each other. And dead. Just die, man. Just die, bro. Alright, there we go. One down. I wonder if people actually like fall for those scams when those bots come in. Because that's been going on for years, and I've banned so many of them. And it's always like, get more followers, or get more viewers, or just something weird. It's so odd. Like, why would I want a hidden little fake little army behind me to... No. It's just, I don't know. It's just not my thing. Alright, Kazlam. Darkness. Thunders. Bam. Another stack on that. Of course, I got a jazz book proc now, so might as well dive in. Why are you pausing there, buddy? Like, what's the problem here? No, get the last one off. Let's go. Sweet. Okay. My dive gonna work this time. Would be very cool if it did. Oh, I'm not doing very good at all. I got scarabs. I don't like Keslam. Keslam sucks. Well, dive is taking a minute, huh? That was fun. Second time I pressed my dive and it took a second to go off. I don't know about that one. That's okay. Oh. Clan member. Alright, so let's go over here. Try this again. Attempt dose. Pop. Alright, pop. 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 Crap. Alright, we're gonna focus up a little harder this time. Soul! Aw, oh, no way, he's 3k off. This game is stupid. Ah, oh, no way. Alright, here's one of those. Pop them again with one of these threads. Eat that one. And hit him with one of those. There's the cap. Incoming. Should I hop with your server or what? Sure. You can jump on mine. Yeah, give me just a second to get out of this fight, and then I'll come join you, good sir. All this gnat is driving me insane. Woo! Oh, let me out. Oh, that was close. Cool. There we go. It's not my best Keslam ever, but you know what? We'll take it. It didn't die. Hello? Hello, so. So it's why the Proteans were gone for double XP. That was what they're doing. So they're wanting to get microtransactions out of the game or readjusted where they're not nearly as broken. So, no, it's more of like, so you have the Protean, like, traps and the Protean shakes. Yeah. Yeah, so those, they didn't allow for this double XP, and then you had, like, anything that was lamps, anything having to do with light. There was a whole list of stuff. All the portables, anything that was a part of, because all of that stuff comes from keys. None of that comes from the game. So this double XP was strictly, like, game-related items. The the portables? Yeah. Yeah, the portables were way back in the day, but the Proteans were, like, right after that. But the thing with it is, so, like, every day you get keys, right? And you spend it on lamps. And you use lamps and upgrade your skill. Well, that skill's now 120 or whatever, and you've provided 0 items into the game for that skill. So, you compound that by 30 skills, and all of a sudden it's easy to see, like, okay, not a great time. Not smart. No. So that's why it's called the experiment. So what they're doing is they're doing like 3 different ways, right? And then once they're done with these experiments, they're gonna put out surveys. So the surveys they want you to answer be like, just go in there and say it didn't affect me or don't care or whatever. And then once we're done with those, they're gonna take the numbers and survey and all that crap and review and the one thing about it is they're basically telling everybody, like, it's how we make money, so we got to be careful. And, as a company, we're, like, really scared, but we want to be honest, so this is what we're doing. And that's why, like, the surveys are kind of important for the player bases, because now, like, if you have a problem with something, it's probably in there. You know what I mean? So, if there's something you want to fix, now would be the time of, like, all times. Because I've never seen them be like, yep, it's bad, and we're going to try to fix it, and, you know what I mean, so on and so forth. Alright, I am at Nakatra, and then after this Nakatra kill, we can do some Sam. Unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Of course. You're such a good dude. Such a good soul. You man. Oh, what? Can't believe that hit me. Mmm, tasty. Mm-hmm. I think I'm lagging today, man. No, I usually don't have any trouble with that. It was happening before I was even in the call. Yeah. Anachronia? Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. It is very nice. Yeah. Nice. Rich vanilla is really good. Depends. If I got sugar, yes. Or if I got sugar, no. If I don't, yes. Like, I drink coffee regardless. I was gonna say, get me drops, peasant. Alright, shield and a sun. Alright, shield and a sun. Hat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, I almost one-cycled Nakatra. Deer and pyramid, shield. And no drops. Sad. Sad. It sucks. Yo, what's up, good? What's happening, buddy? Stop it, dogs. Everybody chill out. Chill out. Sorry, I was focused up for a second. Alright. I have one more to catch her for my Reaper, and then I can finish that. And then I'm about 45 minutes in, so I am going to actually take a quick walk. And I don't think Good can hear me because it's an ad break. So I will wait till the ad break is over. 3, 2, 1, should be over now. Sometime soon. Ta-da-la-la-la. Alright. Are you back, Soul? Soul's not back. Okay. So yes, let me do a quick break, and then I will be back. I gotta stretch the legs, I haven't walked yet, and then you're back? Okay, cool. I was gonna take my quick break, and then, do you want to do one more? I got one more to catch her for Reaper. You want to do normal mode? You try hard mode? No, I mean, yeah, I can try to carry it. We'll see. It'll test my abilities of, um. Well, the nice thing is I can call it out for you, and it's just you and me, so it won't be because I think we were 3-man in the last one, and I just basically left you up there to die. So yeah, we could do that. Let me get you in the group. And then... Oh, you just got one left? Oh, yeah. Can you hear me now good? I said, yo. I was going to tell you I'm going to take a quick walk break and stuff, but I saw you. There was an ad break waiting for it to be over with. So, yeah, let me do a quick walk break, and I will be back, and then we can go Herman to Katra, and then once I'm done, we can do your Raxi if you want. Okay. Alright, cool. I will be rolling back. I've returned. Alright, cool. It's not bad. So with just the two of us, just the two of us. Sorry, I had to. It's in my head. It was there. Yeah. So with just the two of us, it's actually harder in a team than it is solo. So once we do this a few times and you start getting the hang of it, and then you go to a solo, you're like, holy crap, this is way easier by myself. Well, it's health scaled. You got more stuff on the floor. You got more mechanics. You know what I mean? So you have like, well, and that 3 people was a lot, and that was normal mode alone. So hard mode is going to be a little rough. But I don't either, man. The phone blows me away. I am dumbfounded by the phone. Absolutely dumbfounded. Okay. So sanctums. What do I do? Okay, that's what I was doing. Group system. This is my favorite thing to do. I got 1,700 views on a short because I was complaining about this menu. Hate this menu. And everyone must have agreed because it blew up. And the grouping system is awful. The whole interface system, this entire interface system, from here on, is just like, yeah. So like this is ridiculous right here. This menu of submenus of submenus of submenus. This all needs to be separated out so that each one of these tiles that you click on is according to each thing. So like if you're looking for something for combat, all the combat options are in the freaking combat section. You know what I mean? Yeah. 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 Got you, buddy. Got you. Lay down, dummy. Huh? Just the one, and he knows why. He knows what's wrong with him. Yep, that's the one that ate the battery. That's why I call him Dummy. He comes to Dummy, too, when I call his name. He says, get over here, Dummy, and he just comes running. Yep. Hey, man. I'm back. I killed this thing over here and rolled in it for like 10 minutes. I smell great. Yeah. Alright, so what you want to do is dive in and Descals. And then you want to use your souls or your finger of death. Now use your weapon spec, your regular. And then I don't think yeah, there we go. Alright, get ready to move because you're going to have the tiles underneath of you. So we want to walk this line right here. Just walk. And let me phase him real quick. Yeah, a little bit more damage. There we go. Alright, go to the left. And you can pray range here. And we just wait for the things. We missed one. Missed 2. Oh. Alright, go back in. And we want to desk goals and get to the second bar as quick as we can. Alright, ready to move away from each other. And then it's gonna. That's okay. I don't mind. If you got any weapon specs or volleys or anything, you want to phase them here. Alright. Try to phase them here. So that will kill you if you get caught on that. Yeah, alright. So, come on, man. Surely you're phased yet. Alright. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go here. Oh, this gnat. Alright. So you missed one? Oh. Ow. Okay, so just go. Yeah, you have to go back over there and grab it. Yeah. Got you good, did they? Get out of get out of that. You don't want none of that. That's bad juju. Stun these with your soul sap, and then kill them as quick as possible. Watch your feet. Yep. If you get... There we got them there. Okay. There's going to be a massive attack, so you just want to get out of this square. This one will kill you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the second half you just parry range. Oh, get out of that. And then if you got threads, we can kill these things to stop the damage from bouncing to these things. Oh, get out of that. Ow. Oh, I walked right back into his thing. Just tag him a few times and drop him, you're good. I don't want to be here. Nice. Yes, that was the scarabs. That's why we killed that. I got a Divine Rage Prayer Codex, and I am super sad about it. Yeah. It's crap. It unlocks a prayer, and it's worthless. Yeah. Oh! Ass, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the sub. I got subbed at. The sub dance? Yeah, there's no dancing on this side of the camera, buddy. You get a little, about a sub wiggle. Yeah, it's because you get the shoulder shrug. Nice job, man. Thanks for the sub. Mm-hmm. Mask, how are you today, buddy? 4 months. I gotta get those other friggin' sub things up. So you want to, here, you can go ahead and just build up on that one, but what you want to do is go to the opposite side, like when you're doing duo. And we want to, invoke death on the pillars before we start. Doing good day off? Let's go, Labor Day, baby. Yeah, you got hose, brother. Alright. That's, everybody's ready to go. Oh god. Are you ready? All right, freedom. And then attack one of the ice pillars close to you. Bite pot if you have to. There you go, nice job. You got it. Oh, relentless, I love you so much. Nice. You're good. So nice job. Put your prayer back on. Alright. Now you turned your prayer off. Alright, go to the pillar. Alright. So we want to try to phase here if we can. And perfect. No, just one at a time. Alright, stun the scarabs. Yeah, so there's kind of a little trick to that, but it's hard to explain. So you can see, like, you can dive in, but the next one's gonna be quick, so you surge, like, right after you dive. Nice job, proud of you. Oh. Nice job, bro. Alright. Mm-hmm. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Alright. So see how I kind of dive and then surge almost immediately? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of scarabs. No. Ow, that one exploded. Alright, I died. I had it until I had to go around the stupid ice because there's just ice everywhere. Yeah. And I just threads to try to get rid of them and it didn't kill any of them. I'm sad. I'm sad, bro. Oh, man, that's what you doing for your day off? Man. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. So this is Death. I don't know if you met him before, but me and him are great friends. Watching TV on RuneScape. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Alright. We got this time. Alright, so when you come in, just go to the right-hand side if you're looking at Keslam, and you'll want to invoke that pillar and then build up your stacks. This one's a little different than almost anything else. I mean, it's just one of those things you kind of gotta get used to. The movement on this one's a little different than all the others for some reason. Alright. So make sure you cast Darkness, and then Life Transfer. Vengeance if you got it. Make sure you got your Ghost. Alright. We just died, so make sure your book's on. Drink your Overload. Okay. And then dive into that spot just opposite of me and return your damage. Yeah. Yeah. your volley. This side over here. Oh, there's a setting for that where you can turn that off. We want to do that for you for sure. We need to kill this quick. If you got a spec or something, I'm gonna hit volley this. Yeah, that was close. Oh, we need to stun these scarabs. I think that's all of them. I am so sad right now. I went to dive and I volleyed my freaking threads onto the pillar. Alright. Oh, my prayer Sarah brews aren't key binded. That's why I'm not healing very much. Alright, if you got any specs, let's phase them here if we can. There we go. Alright, onto this thing here. And probably can threads this. Nope, unfortunate. No. Alright, yeah, if you got threads here. It's all good. If you don't, it's fine. Alright, freedom. Alright. You forget to turn your book on after you die? Yeah, it's always after your death is when you forget it the most. There we go, Soul. We got him. We did it together, buddy. Yeah. So now you understand what I mean by all the stuff on the floor and like why it's so much harder in groups than it is in regular, because you only have half as much to deal with. There's just so much crap on the floor. Yeah, every time I die, I forget my book. It's almost instantaneous. Oh. Yeah, I actually have a ton of pages for that. I have 14 pages for that one. Put those on, save this. I knew I was forgetting something. So I should be able to do a little bit better now. Oh, I'm sad. Okay. What is it? Oh, okay. Let's do this. So you're every time you're clicking, you're actually left clicking on your familiar. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay, got you. Gotcha. No. What are you? Well, no, because you want it to take your damage. You don't want it to take more damage. No. What if I'm no good at the game? I haven't heard that word in forever. Good old chub. Oh no. Let's go. Alright, well. I'm gonna cast this spell on you. Not that I really want to at this moment, but here you go. Alright. Alright, so summon conjures. You want to do darkness. Life transfer. Summon your Skelly. Prayers. Make sure your book is turned on. Alright, and let's go. Oh, Relentless, I love you so much. I have 2 death calls going at the same time. You only have to walk 1 tile. Yeah, you only have to walk 1 tile. Now pray magic and devotion. Alright. And if we can DPS her down here to get the skip, that would be cool. Right. Just walk up 1 tile. Just focus on 1 tile when you do that. Alright. Now you want to do reflect. Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna get the scarabs. Okay. I want to stun the one in the... Oh. Nice job. Oh, I think I'm dead. Yeah. That's a rough one. Alright. Oh, we didn't stun that one on that side. Devotion if you can. Or reflect and zip, but I'm dead. Alright. That's my bad. I saw. Yeah, the sign will be good. Alright, so what we want to do when we get in there, so the tile that I'm standing on, see how you're kind of like going like all wiggly? You just want to go, you want to stand on that one that I stand on even, and then that first wave, you're literally just going to take 1 step, and then you're going to step right back. So you want to focus on this one of your positioning. The damage will be the damage. Like, we'll just have to figure that out for you as you go. So don't stress your damage as much as it is your positioning and where you're going. And then that way we'll, you know, because if the kill takes a while, Like, I don't care. I'm not here for speeds. You know what I mean? She terrifies everybody. Yeah, this one's more of repetition. Like, you just have to do it, like, over and over and over. Because once you figure out the movements and placements, like, you see, I'm not really panicking a whole lot. Like, I'm not having to dive across the map and do a bunch of crazy stuff. I'm just moving 1 tile. Well, the only time... Yeah, I mean, the only time is when you know, like, you're really in trouble. Otherwise, save your dive for when she does the tiles, the squares. Because that gives you the reset on the dive. And that's when you really want to focus on being on the tiles you need. If that makes sense. That inner square that I showed you. So. What are you doing, tubby butt? Bingo. Come here. Come here. Oh, you not talking to me because I made you lay down? Blue says, I'll take that, love. Hello. Freak love? Did you say the L word? I know what that word means. Let's see. Darkness and place transfer, and I am ready almost to turn my book on. Let's go. Oh, no, relentless. That's sad. Alright. So this one's just you stand here and wait for the first wave, and then just walk one tile, and then walk back a tile. And then now we're going to do Pray Mage, and we're going to do Devotion. And then you can switch back to Soul Split. And then this is where you can split soul if you want to be crazy with it. No. I was trying to get us past that. Alright. She's gonna hit us with the tiles. Yep. Yeah, we're probably dead here, but I'm gonna try to, yeah. Alright. That was like a really rough timing. So she goes off of 2 mechanics there. So if you notice, if you don't do the DPS check, the scarabs come out. So the one in the very back, you need to stun it. And then leave the one in the middle, because all it does is heal her, but you want it to be close to her so you can threads and weapon spec to kill it. Yeah. You're straight, bro. You're straight. No, but that's why that mechanic shows up. So when that, and then we got the DPS check along with the tiles, along with the scarabs, and like it was a really like bad timing, just RNG wise, of what we did on DPS. So you can see like you want to do one or the other. So like if the scarabs show up, you want to make sure you kill those immediately. So we want to go to the back one and stun it like ASAP. Every time you die. Darkness, Godbook, auras, all that good happy stuff. Ready? Yes, she is. Alright. Get ready for Pray Magic and Devotion. Oh, you gotta leave that on. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna just TP out of this one. Yeah. Yep. It's all good though. This is what it's for. So our goal is to get you through a hard mode kill, and then that way you've got it under your belt of knowing that you can make it through one. You know what I mean? Well, and this one's like, we can go so far with that, but at some point, like, you have to make it so far so that the other person can carry. So, like, right there, if we didn't get through that phase, that meant I would have had to kill, like, a bunch of dogs, and I would have had to kill a bunch of stuff, you know what I mean? So, like, you want to at least get to the glyphs is, like, your first real test. You want to make it to the glyphs going up. So, we'll do this, get conjures, darkness, I transfer... book back on, and yep. Alright, get ready for Pray Magic and Devotion, and leave it up. Now you can turn it off. Alright, doing good on the walks. And nice job. You ready to dive? Okay. Get ready to Pray Mage. And you want to Reflect and Vitpot. Okay, nice job. Alright, move towards the middle. There you go. Nice job. So that's how you want to get your recovery there. We're probably going to get Scarabs here in a second. Yeah. Alright, so stun the back one. Yep. Alright. Evoke Threads and Weapon Spec. There we go. We avoided both of those mechanics. Ouch! I did not avoid that tile, though. The boy got hurt. Pray Magic and Devotion. You're doing good, buddy. It just takes practice, buddy. Alright, stun that back one there. Oh, this is bad. Yep, this is bad. Nope. Why is my dive not going off? I must have waited too long on my first dive. It's all good though. You're doing good, man. So the main thing is you want to control your movement there in the beginning. So like, what you want to focus on is just walking one tile at a time. That's your main goal, is to like, don't walk 15 tiles. Just walk it. And literally, like, if you look at it, how those tiles are arranged, that's exactly how you'll walk. Like, you'll go to that tile, which is nice. So when you look at them, like if I say we'll just walk one tile forward or one tile backward, it's not like a lot of the decorations on the floor. When you click on a tile, it's a tile. So that way for you and your movement, you know what I mean? You see where I line up, because if we line up in the same spot, we don't have to do alterations in how we're dodging, if that makes sense. Because if you notice, like if your tile in front of me, there was a wave right on you and I was out of it, but then there was another wave right on top of me and I had to move. Does that make sense? Instead of us just both moving at the same time. Yeah, so the way I orient my camera is north, so that I'm looking like right at her. And then during the fight, like you'll change it. Yeah, but if you orient like your thought processes on her as this is the whole thing north to south, then you kind of like, you know where the squares are, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So a little bit, you know, get a little bit easier every time. You care if I take a walk before we do this next one? Cute. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, yeah, you know, like 5 minutes. Yeah, take your little breather, so I got you, buddy. I am here. I'm gonna give you long enough for me to redo my boost. Get back in here, let's go. Solo. You got it, man. You got it. Easy game. Nah. It's mainly, the main thing you want to take away from this is getting through each of the phases better. So, like, that's our goal. Is, you notice, like, you got a lot farther that time without nearly as much, like, hecticness until we had, like... Yeah. 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 Mm. Yep. Yeah, and like this, I could tell you everything that's gonna happen, but you're not gonna live through it. You know what I mean? Because it's just how it is. You just got to learn it, and it's just how the game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why it's a good boss. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, yeah. 100% harder mask it. Ready? Let's go. I was not ready. I did not summon my skeleton. All right. Pray magic and then devotion. Okay. And if you want to, you can split soul in this part. So we're gonna have scarabs, which is fine. Do you take the ones close to this side, and I'll go to the other side? Ouch. I am not walking well at all today. Alright, get... Yes. That's okay. I still don't have my food key binded. Here, we'll start over again. I want you to be able to get through some of this stuff. Alright. So first things first. You're on the wrong tile. So you want to go in the line that we're standing on the yellow ones. And then if you see the one that I dive to, I want you to dive to that exact same tile. And you're going to see how the mechanics change, and you're going to be like, oh, okay, now I get it. Mm-hmm. Single tile can change your whole fight. So. We got this, buddy. Probably not. Probably not. Alright. No. She does ranged attacks, but that's where your DPS, you gotta kind of get, like, in the right spot. So move one tile over to the west, and then you're gonna dive to the same tile that I go to. You ready? There you go. Now just stand here and throw your death skulls. Alright, and then you're gonna see. Now we would take one tile forward, one tile back. You don't have to go back, like, that fast. And then we're gonna pray magic, and then we're gonna devotion. Alright. That's fine. Alright, same thing, just one tile. Alright. We can hit this damage check. No, that's okay. Alright, you stun that one. I'll stun this one. And then I got the ones in the middle. Maybe. It's just gonna heal her, so that's fine. Alright, get ready. She's gonna do the Pray Magic, and you want to reflect in Vitpot. Nice job. Okay. You want to get back to this tile, and then just dash pretty much wherever you need to go. Alright. Yep, we're good. Pray Magic, Devotion. You can reflect in Vitpot. That's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you want to save one or the other there for that mechanic. So you want to have either Devotion or Reflect up. Yeah. Come on, Finley. Alright. Alright, well, you've done your normal mode, so. Let's do one more try. One more try. One more try. One more try. We did. We already did a couple times. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're down to the second phase. We just gotta get them in the Nefetis. I at least want to get to the dogs. That's what I want to get to. Yep, we got her this time. She's dead. You're dead? Alright, so we do the same thing as normal. Darkness, conjures, life transfer, summon her skeleton. Make sure her book is on. Yep. Ready? Alright, same tile. Alright. Alright, then we want to Pray Magic and then Devotion. That's okay. You can weapon spec her? Nah, unfortunate. Okay. Alright, you got the stun on that one, yeah? Oh, I'm dead. You get that one? Oh, Jesus. I'm dead. I didn't have my food keybinded again. Tater, you idiot. Alright, let me do that first. Yeah. Yeah. Tell you out. You're good. Alright, there's my food. I was like, I'm not healing again. Oh, I forgot to keybind my food. Yeah, you did good. So if we get the first set through there, so like I noticed your DPS went up that time because did you see how close we were to the bar? So we go back. We go one more because you did really good that time, and I didn't have my food keybinded, so that one's kind of on me. Yep, same. I've obtained nada zip zero zilch from that boss. I don't understand that bug. That one drives me insane. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, so we desk goals right out the gate. We build up. Do you have Limitless? Okay, then you do not. If you do not have it, that's fine. You probably don't. It's very expensive unless you have it and use it quite a bit. Yeah, you're good. The first. Yep. Yep. Just gonna do our conjures. So we just want to start out with our desk goals, and then we want to have all of our TPS and stuff going. This. Make sure we got our books on, and I am ready if you are. Okay. And if you had divert, you can divert here in the beginning too. Alright. Pray magic and devotion. Alright. And if we can get this DPS check here. Okay, here comes the 4 tiles. Nice. Okay, get ready for the magic thing here in a second. Yep, this is going to be a reflect that pot. So pray mage, reflect, and the bit pot. Nice job. Then we're going to do a walk. Alright. Alright, then we're going to pray mage, and we're going to devotion here in a second. Just wait for it to say it, so we don't waste it. Oh, we got those. Okay. I got the back one. Okay, make sure we stun that one. Okay. Alright. Go with this. Mage. Yep. And then devotion. Alright. Okay. Pray melee. And then stand out of the waves. Yep. And just kill one at a time. Make sure you invoke death and Vuln Bomb, all the normal stuff you would do to try to kill a monster. And it will knock your melee prayer off, so that's okay. Ouch. Ouch. Yep. We're doing just fine. Nice job. I dove right into a magic damage. I'm an idiot. Alright, we want to kill this last one. Nice job. Alright. There's a spot right here. You see me how I'm hitting her before we go up? I'm not going to try to have you do it, but that's what you would do right there is through your volley and everything. Pray melee. And you take that one close, touch that purple circle. 2 dogs are going to spawn. You want to threads and invoke death and kill both dogs. And while you're attacking them, memorize your pictures. Yeah, I can pray melee. Okay. Yep, and then click the 3 little things on the ground. And then as soon as you come out here, you're going to have the picture that wasn't up, and you got to dive to it. Alright. That was the wrong picture. You're good. Yes, you did just fine. Huh? Well, where do you think I learned all this stuff from? No. No. Traveling from Boise. Okay, buddy. Oh. My dive just didn't go. That's unfortunate. Dive didn't go. Say it. Even had the cursor. Had the little check mark. Wouldn't go. Say it. Alright. Soul's getting out of work, and I'm not gonna let him get out of a mass or out of Sanctum, so we're gonna make Soul do Sanctum. Sanctum Soul. Sanctum Soul. Sanctum Soul. I will also find out what familiar he is running. Check something. I can't remember what. Maybe I need to change my relic powers because I was doing that. Was I doing that for? I think I was doing that for melee. Pretty sure it was melee relic powers. Let's see. What one was Fury the Small, Death Ward, damage reduction, generating basic abilities. So, and then this one's Berserker's Fury, Conservation of Energy, and Font of Life. Let's stick with this one. This is the one that's active. Should be alright. Hi guys. Hello. Hello, Clennies. I think Soul says, I'm not moving stuff. No. I lost a boost. Anachronius. Oh. Anybody got anything exciting? Good barbecues this weekend? Good food? Good times, yeah? Everybody have a good time. I have no music and have not had any music going all day. You guys haven't said a word. I cannot believe any of you. Jeez. Guys act like it's been a long weekend and VODPvmWeek acts like he hasn't slept or something. Alright, there's my health boost. Losing myself. Hate these highs when we get these lows. Alright, so while Soul's doing his thing, I will take an opportunity to go to do a quick walk. Nice job. I'm so proud of you. No, I did. Get back in here. Let's go. Okay. What are you running? Oh, who's joining us? Oh, Ara. Oh, for some Zam. Gotcha. Yeah, we can do. I can do this one later. It's fine if you're done with it. I don't want to push you too much on it, and burn you out, and make you not want to go back. All right. Nvidia looks like they want to do some Zam too, I guess. Are you running Necro? Never. Always Equilibrium. You don't crit. Because the amount of damage, I've tested it, and it's been tested like time and time again. The amount of crit that you get and versus an Equilibrium is just not even close. Your damage DPS increase from Equilibrium is nuts. Nothing ever, and it's just because Necro synergizes like insanely well with that aura that there's no reason to use anything else. It's not so. Yeah, it's not like it's crazy how much damage it gives you. It's unfortunate because like I would like to have some versatility, but it just doesn't. Like there's just nothing that does. All right, so you said Ara messaged you for some Zam? Oh, okay. He's at Zuck right now. I'm asking if anybody else wanted to join. Oh, you want to do Solak? Yeah. All right, we'll leave this group and then join at Solak. And that means I better bring Necro because I assume it's going to be. A sleepy guy, sleepy guy. Alright, Solak. Yeah, someone infected his mind and it's. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so. Our session is currently full. Okay, there we go. Break taker. Yeah, I am the break taker. No, it's break taker. It fits me even better. Was it Soul Chaser? Alright, so Anna's the one you're gonna join in on, I think. Yeah, that's our group. That's who we're joining. It's actually easier. Because it scales up to a certain point and then stops, so we have more DPS than we do scaling. It's a group Iron Man. Yeah. This is my clan. This is the clan I'm in. These are my clannies. Alright, so it's Anathema I, the one that was talking there. So how you see it on there, you just join that way. Alright. Oh. Let me tell him. Oh, okay. Let me know when you make it in. Okay, cool. Alright. So who is doing elf? That's all I need to know. Anna's gonna base. Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna have to have your freedom ready. And whenever he says cling to the light, or the life you so tightly cling to, or whatever, you need to stun him. So you'll hear the thing. Yep. And then make sure after we do the beginning part that you have like all the spacing so you don't stack. Yeah. Alright, so you know the first part, what to do? Yeah, reflect the bit pot. Alright, reflect. And bit pot now. Okay, and then as soon as that bar gets full, do you have disruption shield? If not, you want to reso and... Yep, nice. Nice job. They probably have insight or something they shouldn't have on. Valen just died. No, it's 7, man. We're good. I think we're getting roots. Nope, we're not all gone. Yep. That's what I thought. Yep. It's close. No. We didn't hit the damage cap. Yeah. We're good. Alright. And if you have threads up, you want to threads invoke on these second ones here. Because they're in here with me, do I have it under control? Now we need to kill this thing as quick as possible. We didn't get it. That's unfortunate. I'm just have to redo this part. We're missing one. Somebody died early. So we just chill and wait for the hands again. Yeah, buddy. So I think they cleanse. Okay, they are cleansing, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, they're cleansing. Okay, so we stand in this green circle. Alright, and as soon as you see the little thing go, you want to go to the left. And I think they're going to do the right one. You can pray ranged here if you're having too much trouble. Yeah. Alright, they are going up. So if you go in that circle, you're going to spam click that thing in the middle. Mm-hmm. We didn't kill the thing either. That sucks. Alright, well that's kind of screwed. Yeah. No. No, this is DPS select. Oh, is that you standing out there? So come stand on the stairs. Yeah, we need to get some more DPS here. Everybody back on the stairs. I don't know, whoever's out there is gonna die. Yeah, we're dead. Alright. So we need to either cleanse or not. One of the two. Yeah, you guys are all gonna die. Yeah, it's not a good one, so... Yes, preset for everything is nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, and like the basing is different too. It's not Boise or the Kid Basin. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be better with 7 people that way for sure. That's how we want to do it. No. Oh, which one? Which one are you talking about? You can. Yeah, you can. But it just eats all your dread. Yeah. It's not worth it. Alright, we're missing somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoever that was, doesn't matter. Bye. Alright, reflect. Vitpot. Somebody missed a Vitpot, and then you want a disruption shield or resonance. Alright, they want a telly. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Solek is not hard. It's just a matter of like getting through that first one and then everybody DPSing before the roots come up. So like, not as long as you keep like casting darkness and stuff to keep yourself in combat. Yeah, it's all right. No one likes it. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, necrosis is you keep it, so it's actually kind of nice. All right, do this. Summon my conjures. Bam. I do it again. Punch me. After 45 seconds, it's going down. Alright, reflect. Vitpot. Anna died. And someone else died. TP out. Just let it happen. My favorite place? Eagles Peak. Like if I'm just chilling, like for a view, just to chill, it's either Eagles Peak or the deep sea fishing hub for like while I fish. Yeah. Poor bombed. We started these last two kills. He wasn't in here. Well, Anna keeps pulling the boss. I don't know what she's doing. Alright, so there's a video. There's Anathema. There's you. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 more. Alright. There's Gigs. Alright, Bomb needs a telly, so ready up. I pushed the button. I mean, I have to TP me back, so. Huh? TP out. And then come back. Join again. We had to telly our. I'm sorry, I thought you were in this little group. So they had to telly one of the people because they don't have the TP. Yes. Nice. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who are you missing? Nobody. That's all 7. There we go. Okay. Now we reflect and dip up. And then we, at the end of the bar, reserve disruption shield. Perfect. Oh, NVIDIA died. I'm not stopping. I don't know what they're wanting to do, so. Alright. Alright. We need to go to roots. Let them finish DPS in there. Oh, did NVIDIA TP? Or not NVIDIA? Anna? Alright, go to mid and help with the hands, and I'll get the rest of these over here. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Yes, poison is good here. Volley, weapons back, whatever we can to get this thing dead. Nope, missed it. Nope. Nope, we just gotta punch him until he goes back into his hands. You can pray rage here if you wanna hold off on taking damage. Yes, start and skip. I throw it all the time. Yeah, somebody threads that got it on there. Alright, this thing will die pretty quick. Now she's gonna cleanse, but we don't cleanse. We're gonna storm skip, so just pick a storm and kill it. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you overload if you don't. You can reflect here. You can pray range. The bombs. The bombs. The bombs are just wrecking your face. Come on, game. Anna, she's taking a bunch of damage. Alright, we really need to, like, do some DPS if we have any here. Oh, thank God. Phew. Alright. Alright, we're gonna need to get his health, like, way down. Yeah, do not stack on each other. Anna died. I got it. If you can, yeah. We need to stun him here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now you can go up, yeah. Don't kill her. Anticipate. And then we need to do the stun here in a second. Oh, everybody just died. Alright, just TP out. Yeah. Well, that just shows me what's gonna happen. Nobody was stunned besides me. You were up a witch. You were up a witch. Yeah. Yeah, that's not your fault. Yeah. Do you want to just go to Zam? Okay. I'm not sure what the gig said he had to go, maybe? I'm not sure. I think Gig said he had to go or something. We could go back if you want to, but I just figured as far as this. Well, Solak is a little different. Like, you have to have people that know the storm skips and stuff. So, like, the most important is between the elf and the health on Solak. So, and when you go up top, you can't heal. And depending on how much damage you do and how many pads you charge, if we don't cleanse, then the tick damage and all the bombs we took at the end of it, that's all that damage coming from not cleansing. But we're used to dumping a bunch of damage and being done in 2 seconds. So, yeah. His damage is insane. But I'm just, for me, I just can't carry that much. And in Solak, you can't really carry the same way. Well, you just can't. Like, you physically, it's designed not to let you, if that makes sense. Discard the Sanctum of Rebirth progress. Ooh, I'm just kidding. We can do whatever, don't matter to me. 500 is where you get the drops from the new nerf. So it just depends on how comfortable you are with mechanics and... Do you want base or witch? Witch. Okay, I'll base. I'll bring Necker. Oh. That'll help. And then... I was gonna say, if you want to, this is the best time. Yep. Oh, good, no worries. Oh, this one? This is Zambo the Rack. Oh, the demon. It's the demon he calls. Yeah. Looking good tonight, darling. Alright, build up on these. Alright, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. No, I didn't mean like stop talking. I shall be quiet, my lord. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I want you on that left-hand side. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And we want to make sure we got a bloat, and then we have a bomb. Alright, I'm going to get into my Descal's rotation once. And I'm going to give it just a second here to get it down. I'm going to start charging the pad now. Alright, and just dump all your damage, weapon specs if you got them, anything you got big. Alright, pray melee, devotion if you can. Nice job. Alright, go up. Yes. Okay, we want to get a little bit of damage on him here. Okay. Do you have living death up? Okay. Alright, I'll let you. Okay, yeah, go ahead and start it. Get your Dream Pod, I'll start charging. I'll anticipate. And stun now. That's alright. So what we're going to do is build up to 100% here. I'm going to immort, and I'm going to intercept you. If the game would stop lagging on me, there we go. Alright, now have you intercepted. We're going to kill these as soon as possible. There we go, and we're good. Alright, kill the demon, and then we need to go out according to the little thing above your head. Yeah, pray mage. Provoke him again. It's kind of weird that we phased him there, but it's okay. Yeah, we phased him before we went up. So now we need to do some damage. But I don't think... that shouldn't be too bad. I'm not praying the right thing. Pray range. Let me hit these. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and charge the pad. Okay. Get him out of red. Alright, we're gonna get a mechanic here in a second. Okay. We need to get him in phased. So hit him with what you got. Perfect. Alright, you can get up to Twitch. Mage. So good, buddy. Alright. Make sure he's bomb. Make sure he's bloated. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a Death Skulls and get some of this HP down. Switch the range. Nice job. Alright, I'm gonna go in my Living Death. I'm gonna charge the pad. Start building up. Hit my Dren Pot. Yes. Or just throw your damage. Whatever you got. If you weapon spec and do a couple things here, we might be able to skip this one. No, okay. Alright, so here what we want to do is get to 100%. You see that bar? No. Stay here. Alright, so what happens is he releases a world-ending attack here in a second. And I'm going to sept you and I'm immorted. So, you're good. You're going to live. There you go. Alright, now you can go up. Ouch! Why, Sammy, why? Range. Alright. Let me hit this. Switch to mage. And then I'm going to start charging the pad. Weapon specs. Alright. Grab a soul. I'm sorry. Pray melee. And then now pray magic. My familiar's about dead. That sucks. Pray range. Freedom. We just gotta outlast this mechanic. Alright, do this. Alright, cool. Alright, be careful on your way down, or way back up. Whatever it is. Oh, no. Do I want to do this? I don't know if I can do this, but I'm gonna give her a shot. Oh yeah, all the time. Oh, no way. Okay, what is it? Stick. Go straight out and punch him. Yeah. Alright. I want to try a 2-cycle. We'll see if this works. Probably not gonna, but that's fine. Alright. It is stick. And then back rune. Ah, I couldn't get to enough adren. I was out of food. Unfortunate. I was gonna try to Suka. I don't even think I would have been able to 2-cycle it though. I wouldn't have had enough damage. I'd have to do something crazy that second cycle. Yep, you want to avoid the bombs. Bombs bad. Well, and you're spoiled too, because Boise takes care of a lot of those. Like, he destroys a bunch of those. I just walk around them. Oh no. Alright. I'm going to take a quick walk. So, I shall be right back. Cool. Haha. Alright, yeah, let me do a quick stretch and I'll be ready for another one. Keep right back. I have returned, Big Soul. Big Soul. Custom enraged mode. 500. We got this, Soul. I don't believe the words you're saying, but sure. Oh, yeah. Got a clanmate asking about PVM. We'll run this one and then maybe pick him up afterwards if he wants to do some Zam. Voot's pretty good. I like Voot. Nah, you don't have to. Yeah, I like the group. Well, he knows a lot of the people that are in it, so it makes a big difference. These guys are fun. They're a good group. Like, they're really helpful. It just, like, it has days. Like, some days it's dead. You know what I mean? So, a lot of people struggle with that part of it. Alright, make sure we got bomb bombs. Make sure we got bloat. Bloat's one thing you want to make sure you always see on that bar. So, if you... You're good. Alright, so I'm gonna... So if you notice, by the time you get to your living death, you're pretty close to being able to throw all your stuff. Alright, so anticipate... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I died. I was thinking of the Infernus. I was thinking of the entire wrong one. So that's the melee. That's my bad. I was in the last kill mode for some reason. Oh, dying. Did I catch her? Yeah. Because I love your name. Oh, he's already in another group. Oh, okay. He's joining on Soul Life. Gotcha. Good deal. Not much. It's the pages that are the problem. That's what eats your money. Yeah, the book isn't bad. It's the pages after the book. Like, it's only a few hundred mil. So, like, you could do it, but... Oh. Right up, so... I forgot to do the group. Complete the group. Finalize group members. Bam. No. Enrage. 500s. Man, I saw you there. You don't need a TP. You just hold my hand. I got you, buddy. Alright. Oh, nice. Oh, my familiar died. Give me just a second. Let me go grab one. I do not want to do this without a river. I'll be right back. You need equilibrium, like, it's not an option. There's no way around Necro not having it. Alright, there we go. Oh, you're good. I'm on my way back. Maybe reset my aura. go. And I have returned. No, you're good. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, just go ahead and kill him. It's just time. Provoke him. The reigns. And like, here's a good time to here's a good place to divert and get used to using it, because you can pray the wrong thing on purpose. You know what I mean? All right, and then we'll just pop this. Hit him with one of these. There we go. Double finger. Energy weapon spec. You got it. Alright, pray melee. Devotion. Nice job. We phased him. Good job. Go up to the witch. Alright. Rezo. Whenever I tell you to. No. Alright, there you go. I don't know why I gave you the bomb on the way back down, but okay. Right, ouch. Let's play range. Alright. Alright, anticipate. Grab a soul. And then soul strike. And I missed it too. Alright. Nope. I'm dead. I was gonna build up on the first one. Yeah. Did you weapon spec it? Yeah. No, I was wanting to get that last little bit on it. It's okay. It's okay. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done what I know to do. It's all good. It's gonna be all right. They are expensive. They're expensive as crap. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Alright, so I'm going to teach you some tech now that we've been through these a few times now. So we are going to make sure that we stack everything up. And when we charge the pad, that's the most important time to have your timing down. And we should be able to skip mechanics with us both doing necro, because our rotations line up. So what we're going to do is on this one, I'm going to tell you when to start your death skulls, and then that way we can time it up. So I'm going to teach you how to read the HP on Zammy. So this will be what we'll learn on this one. Because you got the pads, you know 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. You know what I mean? You know where to be. And then as far as the DPS part, like, you really don't want to do anything other than build up and get to 100% adrenaline and have all your stuff ready to go when you're doing the gray HP. So basically you don't want to use any thresholds or anything out of the ordinary on the gray HP. Yes. Yeah, you want to wait till he's green. So, yes, sir. So, the next thing we'll do is we're going to focus on that part. So let me get him going. So we start out death skulls just like normal. Pull him over to the pad. Alright, and this is where we want to put a bloat on him for sure. And then now we just want to build up. Yep. So we basically build up to our living death. Alright, now see how he's like 90k? So here I'm going to start my living death, hit my adrenaline pot, and I'm going to step on the pad. Because by the time you get through the point where you got your death skulls back, you start it now. You do your split soul, and then you just step off the pad, and you dump your souls and switch to soul split. There you go. Throw your volley, everything you got on your damage. Alright, pray melee, and I got you intercepted. Alright. Oh, whoops. Wrong button there. Ouchies. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, nice job, pray magic. Okay. Pray range. You just keep switching on you. Alright. So now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hit my split soul now. I'm going to step on the pad. I'm going to make sure he's got a bloat going. I'm going to Vuln Bomb him. Switch to magic prey. Walk off the pad. Now I switch to split soul. Dump all my damage. Alright, we're going to try to anticipate. And then stun. That's okay. We phased it, so that's alright. Alright, I've marked them all. Let me get up to 100% adrenaline here. Hopefully I can hit another pot. Nope, 10 seconds away, so we're going to hope for the best. Nope, she stunned me and killed us. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, so on that one, since I'm trying to get the stuns and everything, we're learning the timing on that one. When we go up like that, do you have intercept? No, that is an ancient spellbook. Yes. Okay. So if you go to the magic and then go to the spells, it'll be under the spells for ancient. Ancient magics, yes. So if you go to... It takes quests, so you may not have it. It's the Light Within or something like that. So you don't have that one done. No problem. No worries. Sorry, I was drinking my coffee. Intercept? Okay. You have 4 runes in the pouch you can put in. Let's see. They share a soul rune, so you just need to add, actually, don't worry about the Prism of Restoration. Put, air, earth, and soul runes, and blood runes in there. Air, earth, soul, and blood. Probably so. Do I need to redo anything? No, I should be good. Yes. Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to build up to 100%, and then you're going to do immortality. Okay, you got immortality on your bar? You should. So it's got like a red flag and a spear and a dude and some armor holding it. Yes. Yes, it is the shield ability. It'd be under defensives. A couple hundred mil. We can get you one from Raxa. Okay. So put immortality on your bar. Okay. So anytime we go up there and there's those two demons and they're running towards the portal, or it's the witch, one of the two, when we go up there, because the reason is we phased him while we were in that mechanic, so he had the witch spawn, just like it normally does in the Infernus. But if we don't phase him and he sends us up, they'll just be the two demons. But either way, you want to stop the demons and kill them. Yes. 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 So what you're going to do, what you're going to focus on is you're going to build up to 100% adrenaline, so you don't worry about any of the damage. I'll kill everything. You just worry about intercept. So what I want you to do is build up to immortality and use it. And then you're going to cast intercept on me. And I'm inside. I'm going to show you something to look for. That way you know what it looks like. It's easy. Do you have it set as a keybind or a click? You can click on it. It's fine because you're not going to use it like all the time. You know what I mean? So yeah. So you can. Yes, you want to keybind immortality 100%. Yep. And then just have your intercept because you're not going to intercept for a while, like until you get more comfortable with the other stuff. So this is just because it's me and you, and I'm going to show you an easy way to do it. Yeah. I just had to redo mine too. Yeah, it is a really OP aura for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, luckily you don't have to sign in for all those, or they may have changed it. You used to not have to, but I think now you do. What? You alright, buddy? Let's go. Aura got a scripture of full drop. Let's go. Yeah. Grats. Yeah. That's what he was going for. That's the whole reason why he was doing what he was doing. Yeah, I'm super happy for you. Yeah. It's nice when that works out for people. Oh. Alright. Okay, so what you're gonna look for is click the intercept button and then click on me. So you literally click it. So see that shield? Okay. Yes. So what you're gonna do is I want you to build up to immortality, get 100% adrenaline, and then intercept me. Okay? So, if we skip the mechanic, that would be great. But, if we go up there, I'm going to have you do that so I can focus on damaging and killing those things. Your main priority is as soon as we go up there, I want you to 100% adrenaline and immortality, and then just keep the intercept on me. You can cast it over and over and over. So just make sure that the intercept keeps going. That'll be the most important part. Right. Okay. Erase. Oh, that's the wrong button. Alright, I'm gonna throw one skull, I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and then I'm gonna throw another one here in a second. Alright, I'm sitting on pad now. Alright, this should work out great. Alright, switch to mage crit. Nice job, we just mechanic skip, buddy. Perfect. So now we don't have to worry about the melee slam yet. Yep. Very nice job. So now we want to do, did you see the timing there on how your timing was on it? We want to get that timing every time. Oh, mage spray. Alright. I'm stepping on the pad now. Alright, if you get a weapon spec, throw it. Oh. I died. Because my devotion was on cooldown. Why was my devotion on cooldown? Oh. That was dumb. That was my fault. Oh. Yep. Yes. Well, one of the reasons why I was going to tell you is I can probably get us through the mechanic skips with melee. Intercept what? No. Do not intercept me. Because if you intercept me, it'll cancel some of my mechanics. So, yeah. Yeah, when Boise says don't intercept me, that he means don't intercept me. Don't intercept what I'm doing. Because sometimes you'll have, like, a rezo going as base, or, you know what I mean, all kinds of stuff. So you don't ever intercept the base, unless they say intercept me. Alright. Mm-hmm. The new Nexus? Yep. It's really good. Yeah, those two things. No. No, not yet. I want it, but not yet. Yeah, it gets there. Won't be too bad. Alright. That. Let me provoke dummy here. Come on, buddy. Follow me. There we go. So here, what you want to focus on is building up to your living death on this first rotation. So now we got that. Drink of the Dream Pot. So by the time I have the pad charged, I can start my Death Skulls rotation. Take care of all the damage that we would have needed. And still be able to get through this phase. And then Weapon Spec and Volley, and we should be out of here. There you go. Easy game. So if we can keep that going as far as the DPS checks, then we'll be good. And then also for the Witch is kind of like your chill time. So you can chill up there, you can kind of check your stuff, you know what I mean? Alright. So I am going to go ahead and step on the pad. Alright, throw my Death Skulls. And then Weapon Spec. Weapon Spec and Volley. Oh. Gotcha. Alright. Witch. Don't die, Witch. Oh, I don't know why I just did what I did. It was stupid. Yeah, she does that. Alright. Ready? Volley. And then Weapon Spec. Alright. Summon. Or, shoot. Anticipate. And then stun. That's okay. Alright. Build up. Do you have it or not? Where are you at on your adren? I got it. I got us. Alright, so just kill this stuff. You're good. I got you. Let's jump. Okay. And then go to your little thing that's above your head. And we're good there. It's mean. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and Devotion because we already got past the melee slam. So the next thing's gonna be the cage. So that'll be another immortality. So my immortality will be down. So that'll be your job on the next one. No, not now. Not now. Yeah, free range. There you go. We need to do some DPS to him now. So let me get his health down a little bit. Yeah, so you can go ahead and do like your normal build up to living death. Okay, hit this. Alright, grab that. Alright, just tell me when you get your Death Skulls. Ouch. Okay. Alright, hold it for just a second. Split soul Death Skulls now. And Weapon Spec if you got it. Alright, and this is the cage. So now just build up to 100% adren. Okay. No. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. You can get a witch. That's my bad. Heal up. You probably took a ton of damage for no reason. Yeah, you're good. Stop if I haven't stopped flubbing my prayers, yeah. You're perfectly fine. Cool. No, you're good. I was thinking the wrong mechanic. We got, that was just a bomb, basically. It's just him acting like a big baby. So, I was able to get that one. Alright, here we go. Stepping on the pad. Alright, now this is the one. So build up to 100% adrenaline. And I'm going to need you to immortality as soon as you can. Yep. And then intercept me. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Nice job, buddy. Alright. Go to the witch. You're good. We're about out of the part where we need food. So you want to anticipate before you go up, and then if you know you're going to get this done. Yeah. Soul says, Ree! Oh, no. No, I'm dead. Oh, I died. Well, I didn't die, but I rotted. I did. I almost had it. Dang. Okay. I was trying to see how many mechanics I could deal with. That was pretty close. Oh, shoot. Alright, so what you want to do is at the second half of the fight, you want to make sure you focus on, like, your heals. So if you notice, like, the first half of the fight kind of ramps up kind of slow. So all the eating and stuff you have, like, you want to be careful of, yes. Yeah, the second half of the fight is the hardest. Yeah, that's part of it too. Yeah. Now your prayers, are your prayers key bound, or you just have those where you click them? Okay, so when you... Okay. Because I noticed you turn your prayers off a lot, and then you switch to the other one. So, yeah, so tip for you, possibly if you want to, I have my prayer flicks on one button. So that way it's instantaneous, because that way if you have shift, it doesn't interfere with a lot of those keybinds, because you're turning it to a different one instead of turning it completely off. So like what you're doing right now is you're trying to shift, and then shift will go along with your extra keybinds, you know what I mean? So like you'll see the delay from hitting shift to this. So like mine are instant, you know what I mean? Anytime I prayer flick, I know they're there. So it's just a little bit of difference in how you do your keybinds, if that makes sense. Alright. Alright. Let's turn our book on. And let's summon our ghosts. Make sure our ghosts are up. Make sure we got our overloads going. Go ahead and hit your life transfer. Oh, not you. You don't want a life transfer because you already did. Yeah. So the ghost is the most important to have it, the vengeful ghost or whatever, because you only have to do it once you conjure it. So you want to do it as soon as you get it conjured. Alright, let me provoke Sammy because he really loves you. Alright, and this is where we make sure we got our invoke, or not our invoke, but our bloat and our Von Bomb. So, do our living death when we can. You're good. Alright. Just throw your volley. Alright. Now do not go up yet, because you have the thing. Aw, my res got sniped by that mage auto. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It got sniped. I knew it too. No. I'm just... I have a sad little tater. Sad little tater. I saw it happen too. I was like, I'm not gonna get this tick right, and he's gonna snipe my rezo. And as soon as his little range auto came out, I was like, dang it. Yep. He is so mean. We got this, Soul. We're gonna get this 500, buddy. Well, and it's different, you know what I mean, like with different groups and stuff. Like you're gonna have different mechanic uses and like yeah. 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 Well, I mean nobody is in voice comms. So like that's the part they don't have the same as me and you. Or, you know, if they are, they're split up and, you know, everybody's typing and you know, a couple of people are unfamiliar with it, so you added that in there. No, you're good. I got. I'm gonna do probably another couple tries on this on stream, and then I'm gonna call the stream a break for a little bit and get some food in my belly. I don't know. I gotta look at it, see what's in there. I haven't decided yet. Hopefully, it's something good. All right, this provoke because he's a big dummy. All right, assume your position, Soul. Oh, welcome back. You went up to the Infernus. Alright, let me get that. this living death coin. Alright. Well, it's unfortunate it wouldn't switch for me. Nah, you got this. Ha. I'm giving you all the smoke. Alright. Range? Sorry. Disruption shield, rezo, reflect, bitpot, whatever you got. There you go. Nice job. Way to survive. Proud of you. Alright. Alright. Anticipate. Grab a soul and stun. No, he forces you to. Alright. You do the immort? Yep. So get the immortality. Cast immortality and then do intercept. So cast the immortality now and then intercept me. Oh. I was in the middle of the stuff. Good. You're good. So that's like, it's a brand new thing. So when you use intercept, you can only click on me, if that makes sense. So you don't have to panic like when you're trying to intercept, because it won't click on the demons. Well, you have to do it before the mechanic happens. So that's why I was saying, like, immortality, and then make sure you get the intercept. Yeah. But I'm saying, like, time-wise, go ahead and pop the immortality, because it lasts for 30 seconds. So you can pop it as soon as you get your 100% adrenaline. Pop it, and then just focus on your intercept. Yeah, if you want, just keep intercepting me over and over if you want. That's fine. Oh, whoops. If I do this, is it still going on? Oh, nice. Alright, we're gonna see if this is a 500. I'm not sure. About to find out. Yeah, it did. Nah. Learning. Just skip mechanics. I know, Slayer. What are you talking about, man? Just skip the mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, damn it. You're good, buddy. Alright, let me provoke him. Go to your spot soul. Mm-hmm. Okay, ranged. Okay. Get up to my living death here. Cool. Right, start charging the pad. Okay, mage. And he switches the range the last second. Love it. Alright. Oh, nice job. Good skip. Soul's got a thing going on with this witch up there. They've had a back and forth. You good? You're good. Alright, prey rains. No problem. Weapon spec and volley if you can. Nice job. Slayer, how are you doing today, bro? Hope your day's going good. Well wishes upon others. Alright. Range. Oh, range, eat up. Okay. Switch to range. Oh, that's a bunch of hooey, is what I call that. Alright, and stun. Okay, no worries. Alright, do you have the immort or you need me to do it? Okay, I got it. Well, maybe. She stopped stunning me. Yep, I got it. Alright, do your rune. Range? Mage? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this because we're gonna need some DPS on this one. His health is massive. I'll run a couple cycles of this. Yeah, devotion here. You're good. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna wait till this one runs down, and then I got one more death skulls for this. Alright, here we go. Arranged. Nice job. Sweet, appreciate you. Ow. Why is the target cycle not working? The target cycle's broken lately, man. Yep. I'm getting devotion again. Alright, magic. Okay. You're good. Okay. This one would be the immortality. Okay, so immort, and then intercept me. It will not heal other you. Heal up. Why would it not let me heal you? Or it wouldn't heal you. Like, I casted it on you a bunch. You could bring a yak if you want to, that's fine. We're in the last pad too, I'm sad. Huh? No, I'm on TP out. It's fine. We're gonna do this together. I'm not taking this kill without you. What do you mean? We still got P7 to go through. You're good. Good myself? I'm not doing too bad, buddy. Sorry I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to help my buddy Soul here learn some Zam. Me streaming it. Yeah, they're good. You're good, buddy. I've kept tabs. I got you. I'll tell you. Oh, this dog. This dog. Ethan! Not the normal mic, though. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's way better. You sound like you're in a tin can. Okay. Hello, Ethan. How's Ethan? Good. We got this, Soul. We got this. Poor Soul. Every 3 months. Yeah. Yes, this will be the one that they... Yeah. Think so? Slayer, what are you up to today, bro? I'm ready. Yeah, I got them all. It's fine, we got this, Soul. Oh, Relentless is such a good perk. I have 2 death skulls popping at one time. Yeah, I had Relentless on my first death skull, so I went immediately into Living Death. I'm gonna charge this pad, we're here. Oh, I might be dead. I didn't get my devotion off, but it was close. Easy game. Careful with that black smoke when you come back down. Fair range. There you go. Nice job. He is. He's a big one. Ugly one. dirty, poopy, smelly Premage. Alright. And I'm going to step on the pad. Charging the pad. I got another Relentless proc. Let's go. This game loves me. Oh, I'm so sad right now. Anticipate. Grab a soul. It's okay. You got it? Okay, I got it. The witch is the bane of your existence. Range? Yeah. Oh, sorry. There we go. It's broken. Sorry. My whole brain just stopped when that sneeze started coming at me, and I couldn't talk or anything. Holy. Alright. There we go. So we need to DPS him a little bit. So I'm gonna go and do this. And I'll build up to a living death. Range. Okay. Gonna keep the system on the living death. Ah, I missed it. That's sad. Alright, there we go. Mage. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what he said. Alright, stepping on the pad. Okay, this will be another Immort. I got this one. Yeah, you're good. I got you. You can to get Lunars go up. Mm-hmm. Go ahead and re-overload. Because I needed one as well. Alright, range. Yep. Alright, I'm stepping on the pad. I'm going to stir my death skulls now. Nice. Weapon spec if you got it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dive out of this main circle in the middle. Yeah. And just make sure you pay attention to your prayer. Yeah, walk towards me. Say out of the middle. Yeah. Oh. I went to intercept you at the wrong time. I didn't have my devotion ready. I'm an idiot. We were gonna die there anyway, because the range was gonna crush us. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it was a bad spot there. Can't believe we didn't skip that last pad. It was so close. We just missed it by like a tick. Here, I got you. Let's do this. You're good. Ethan? What doing? Oh. One comes in? Sweet. That'll give me enough time to go walk. Oh, I thought you meant, I thought he meant Zam 500s, not a Masket 500s. The Masket and Zam look close. Do you have a Masket unlocked, Ethan? The cat? Sweet. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yorkson is doing some Masket. Do you want to go? Soul? Okay. Alright, so let me do set rank. And then alright. So I guess we're gonna do some Masket on the street. That'll be fun. Let me do a quick walk and I'll be right back. I am back, chat. I'm sorry, you guys are so disregarded today. I'm sorry. Love you all, mean it. I feel bad. Alright, for sure. Alright, who was doing something? Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's Ethan. I have to remember that. What is the... Oh, it's an instance. I don't have to do that. Okay. Okay. Just a bunch of bosses. That's what we're getting ready to go do. Oh, yeah. You'll get a bunch when you go to, like, Queen Black Dragon and King Black Dragon and some of those other dumb ones. Yeah. One try, yeah. I have the extra action button still on my screen. Oh, it's sad. It left. Oh, crap. Oh, Osius? It's okay. Raziel, yeah, that would be a good one. Got full blessing slot Necro with not fighting the boss. Imagine. It's like you cheated the system. No one would ever hand you anything in this game. No, it wouldn't be me. So Ethan started playing Yesel, and I just kept doing like I would just trade him, and I was like, don't ask questions, just put it in your bank. I was like, and then we'll talk about it later. He's like, okay. And then it would just accumulate, and then finally one day he was like, Tater, I have a lot of stuff in my bank. He's like, it's time. What do I need to do with all this shit? Yeah. Alright. Ethan doesn't even hesitate. I need this. No way I'm out of Blessed Flask. I just made a ton of those. No, I'm not out of those. What's happening? For conservation of energy? Okay. That's not bad. You get there. Don't stress it too much. What is it? Okay. What are you making? Oh, yeah. The Saradomin brew, the regular ones are just fine. You don't have to have the supers. There we go, mask it. I found it. Yeah, I tried to mess with the ads, man. It's stupid. It's, so my options are this. You either get pre-roll ads, which can range anywhere from 1.5 minutes to 3 minutes. and still get ads during the stream out of my control. Or I run ads and I run them in different instances, and the least amount I could do was like every 12 to 18 minutes to get the ads as low as I could possibly make them. Because otherwise everybody gets pre-rolled. So, like, they make it really hard for smaller streamers. Like, really hard. Who is it? Who is it? Well, who's in the middle? Me? Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, Yorkson's got the stream up, so ad break ends in 3, 2, 1. Alright, ad break is over. Yorkson can hear me now. Alright, Yorkson. So you want me to do west, and dogs. Oh, you want me to go in west, dogs southeast, P7. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't throw words like that. I don't know what any of those words mean. So alright. Okay. Okay, so the south charge is you're going to stand at like the bottom of the pillars, and you're going to be like the little, so they're going to trade the green. You know what the green is? The green line that kills everybody. Okay. So you're going to do not the green, but you're going to be on the south side connecting the beam while they transfer back and forth. Yeah. Yeah. So that's phase 7. So you're going to go to the northwest corner, and you're going to look at the god it is. And then, once you see what god it is, you'll examine it, because it's always the same. I think Het's southwest, Krondus is southeast, and then I don't know the other two up top, so it's either going to be Atmacan or the other one. Yeah. So if it, me, don't know me. Southwest Het. Okay, there, Yorkson's putting it as Scareverse. Okay. Northwest. So you have Atmacan. So where am I going? Southeast. So I have I have Krondus. Okay. Which part are you talking about? Northwest. So when we get to, okay. Yeah. So when we get to past the, like the whole fight, so there'll be like a green orb we gotta fight, and then you gotta click all the other orbs that are on the ground, and like, you remember how she calls your name? Okay. Alright, so we get through all that, we charge all the things, we kill the ball. Yorkson's gonna do another mechanic, and then once we're done with all of that, it's gonna take us to P7, which is just a big square. And you're gonna go into that corner that he put you in. And if it says your god's name, she'll say, someone aid me. You have to provoke her. And then, depending on which corner you're in, you'll do a different mechanic, which I assume York will explain. Okay. Okay, so the charge spot is like right here. Okay. And then who's on dogs? That's all I need to know. Am I on dogs? West End, dogs, southeast, P7. Okay. Alright. So I got dogs. Alright, and then we'll have to make sure Soul's good when he gets back. But yeah, that's it on the phase 7, so. I did 500, Yorkson. Just so you know. Just so you know. My disclaimers, I am trash. Oh, shoot. My disclaimers are at 45 minutes. No, when she calls your name is when we're doing the... Calls your god's name, you provoke her, yes. And then depending on which corner it is, there's a different mechanic. So I go west in dogs, southeast. I have to remember that southeast. P5, we need to stand behind her. Yeah. Yes, you're throwing them to me. No in front. Between boss and middle. Okay. So P5 is when we all dive. That's right before the big green ball is when P5 is. Okay. West side, east side is what he said, P5. Yeah. Yeah. So P5 is the charge. And then P6 is behind the boss. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was confusing P6 and P5. But yeah, P6 we have to go behind a Masket. And we're going to pray Mage and then Reflect and Vit Pot. So I assume Yorkson will say behind boss or something like that. So once that happens, I'll just yell it out to everybody else. Did Soul fall in the toilet? It's a long time. All right, join in on me, buddy. I'm Tater Maker. Where am I at for P5? I'm on dogs the whole time, yeah? Yeah, I'm on dogs the whole time. Yeah, you have the easy one, I think, right? Yeah. Soul west, out far, charge, yeah. Charge northeast. Yeah. You could just pray magic and then devotion, so. I'll barricade for that, yeah. Alright, well, Yorkson says P5 stand between boss and middle, yes. Yeah, P5 is where we charge, so. Yes. Yes. Also, dogs a Masket. Yeah. Yes, that's the part where we go behind her to force that jump into one thing, and then we just kill it all with threats. Alright, Yorkson. This is gonna be a crap show. We're not gonna do it smoothly, but it's gonna happen. I'm in. I'm ready. I was FFFing. FFFing. Do you see that? FFFF then. Barricade. Range. Oh, no way that I'm getting a gnat in my face right now. Nice. Yeah. Kill this thing, then I'll go in. And then this is the first one, so I don't think there's any scarabs on this one. Yeah. I'm not done on my change yet. Ouch. There's two. No, I'm the only one in here on this side. And then this would be the third one here. Alright, third one's down. Ouchies. What's the matter now? So it starts outside to inside. You can pray mage in this phase here. Oh, Jesus. Ouch. What's happening on the east side? No, this. Oh, here it is. Oh, this is not good DPS from old Tater. I died. Yep. No, just keep rocking. Okay. Okay. It's all good. You can't live without me. I can't live without Tater. Sweet. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Who, Yorkson? Yorkson is absolutely one of the best bases and PVMers that I've ever seen. He's nuts. So the first phase, we get through. I go in. So you should probably go in with me on the first time through, Ethan, because we're not going to throw the scarabs till the second round. So the first one, just go in with me. We'll kill the witch and then kill those three. And then as soon as I kill the witch, or we kill the witch, you can help me with that middle chain and then go out. And then who was clicking the statues for our side? Yorkson is? Okay. Alright, so Yorkson's clicking for us. So you can help me with the witch and then go back out and help with Krondus and stuff, Ethan. And then, so you'll go in, help me with the witch, and then go back out. And then once we do that, so the crocodile, you can only auto attack the crocodile. So you just want to use basics on it. And then on the gorilla on the second round has to be hit with a scarab to be able to take damage. I don't know if you remember that part. Okay, alright. Yeah, so basically you want to keep the crocodiles down and then kill the dogs. Like you'll see the 3 dogs coming from the middle. Just kind of kill what you can out there. Yeah, it really hurts. Yeah, I was just short of my barricade there. I was proud of myself for walking the tiles and then realized I didn't auto while I was walking the tiles and didn't build any adrenaline, and I was like, +1 done. Does he mean like he's done in the kill? Well, he can't charge everything. Yeah, there's NVIDIA. He says that wasn't booking it. Oh, shoot. Alright. Let me kill the stream here, because I'm gonna call it a day on the stream. And I appreciate the subs and the follows and everybody hanging out. And I will be back